It must have entered the heads of the players that they could ultimately taste victory in this competition. But first things first, the semi-final, and a big test awaits them. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Real deserved their win in the first leg, but this is going to be a really tight battle today. Let's just hope we get a good game and full of attacking quality.
Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, it's certainly been a constant threat this season with his goals. At times he's been absolutely outstanding, and he will need to be tightly marked today, otherwise he could cause a major problem to them.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Effective piece of pressing. Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rubio. Valentin. Rubio. No, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Good patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Garcia. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mbappe. Now the chance slips away. Garcia. Easy. It's with Lopez. Lejeune. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Abdul Mumin. Espino. And back with Bataja. Easy. Rubio. It's with Lopez. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. And it goes! And that changes things just a bit.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And he has options available. He's in here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now, how about the short corner? There's the shot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Nicely cut out. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Oh, great vision. Determined defending. Can he deliver? And able to get a body in the way. Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Lejeune. Easy. That's a lovely ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. They keep plugging away. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, they had chances to deal with that better. They'll be really disappointed with that.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. On a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oscar Valentin. Counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Easy. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Valentin. Garcia. Take it away. Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Rubio. It's with Lopez. Might work out. Nice looking move this. Can he do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Rudiger. And teammates to play it to. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Possibilities for them to counter. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Sevilla. And a free kick here. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Fully committed. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Enrique. Lejeune with it. Valentin. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lejeune. Espino. Easy. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Could be. Well, how has he kept that out.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Here it is now, a substitution. And deciding to go short with this one. Happy to shoot. Terrific block there. And that's it, official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Well, those celebrations will be going on for a long time now because they know just how good they've been over the two legs. They'll certainly fancy their chances in the final if they play like that.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he was outstanding in most facets of the game. He made good decisions, he showed great tactical understanding, and he affected the result. Brilliant performance from him.
Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. It's Celta, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello from the northwestern part of Spain, Galicia with its strong Celtic roots. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Celta Vigo.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mingueza. Carl Starfelt. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Real chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Mingueza. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And they could eat into the lead. Committed defending. Delivering it. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Real Madrid have given us away. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Rodrigo. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Elias Moriba. Now there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Such an ambitious run. Well, he's beaten his opponent. There's the shot. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, they're going for the short one. Splendid stuff from Leno in goal. Short corner it is. Can he convert? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So the referee blows for half-time, and so far so good for Real Madrid. They are the side in front.
Well, we talked about their scoring record at the start of the game, and it's been the same old story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had the chances too. I just can't see there being a response, if I'm honest.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Borja Iglesias. That is tackling of the highest order. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Moriba. Karl Starfelt. Elias Moriba. Starfelt. Onto Iglesias. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Starfelt. 30 minutes to go then. Great weight on the pass. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, big chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Now here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV. In the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live. It's Real Madrid facing Bayern.
Well, neither side will want to lose that first leg, so expect a really good tactical battle. It should be an intriguing game, though.
Eder Militao and Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Elias Moriba. It's with Iago Aspas. Could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Who can he pick out? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe? Might it be Mbappe? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Borja Iglesias. Good pass. Good weight on that pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And defending as a unit. And the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Oh, managing to beat him. And swiftly ending that attack. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. And possibilities here. And you need your defender to take charge. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're into the knockout stages of the UEFA Champions League. Tonight, it's the first leg of this round of 16 tie. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, what a first leg we have in store for us here. Yes, it might be cagey, but these are two excellent teams with great individuals. This will be a high-quality game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's had a great competition so far. His finishing has been so clinical, and these defenders just can't afford to give him any sort of space in the box. Otherwise, they'll be punished.
Pressure is on. Upamecano. On to Olise. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, quite a bit has been said about Manuel Neuer ahead of today's game. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Jamal Musiala. Can they create something? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. A lot of the pre-match focus on Carvajal. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, that he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a great player for them, but I'm always pleased to see a player retire before their powers start to wane. At the moment, he's still having a big impact on this team.
Kane. Oh, to take the lead. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by Real Madrid. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. Genuine chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has a decision to make. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Kimmich. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, we don't often say this, do we? But Kylian Mbappe hasn't had too much to say for himself.
Yeah, he's not had much joy, has he? It's been a real struggle for him to get any sort of possession in the final third.
And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Michael Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. Joshua Kimmich. Upamecano. Now Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid. Might it be Mbappe? And he read it well defensively. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. And that is offside. Danger building. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Not a great challenge. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Kimmich. Plenty of support here. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Valverde. Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here. Easing the pressure there.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, great vision. Will it go in? Has got to score. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, this is really poor defensively. Just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Mendy. Nicely cut out. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Alphonso Davies. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Brahim. A goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Alphonso Davies. And Real with the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. Luis Diaz. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, And now the manager is making a switch. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Vinicius. Can he? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story!
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And there we have it, the referee blows for full time, and Bayern will be the side carrying a lead into the second leg.
Well, it was certainly entertaining, and I thought their creativity was excellent, and the front players caused lots of problems. But I'd be concerned by their defending. Too often they were left in 1v1 situations, and that will need to improve in the second leg.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he should be pleased with himself today, because he performed really well, he scored a good goal, and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
All eyes on Kylian Mbappe. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Elche.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Tebas. Vigas. Andre Silva with it. The ball back with Real now. This is looking threatening. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Tete Morente. Tebas. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Andre Silva, flowing here. Tebas, options in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's their leading goal scorer because his space awareness in tight areas is so good. He just has that knack of knowing where the ball will drop, and I'm not sure you can teach that.
Determined not to give it away. Rafa Mir. Perfect challenge. Interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, really closing him down. Chust. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Febas. Rafa Mir. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, danger here. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Victor Chust. Tete Morente. Fine build-up play. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the short option preferred. Bellingham! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, but then there's still plenty to do afterwards. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. That's a lovely goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Bigas. Febas. Danger building. Chance for the leveller. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham, real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and he only had one thing on his mind. Hit it as hard as he could, and he certainly did that. What a good goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. André Silva. Febas. Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EA TV Live. The second and decisive leg of the Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Real Madrid facing Bayern.
Well, the first leg was a tough game, so I'm expecting a really tense second leg. What a reward for the winners, a place in the quarter-finals.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. André Silva. Here's Meyer. Febas. Vigas. Tete Morente. Well-timed tackle. Bellingham. And he might be through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rafa Mir. Clever defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big moment! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Tete Morente. Febas. Strong possession play.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Effective looking pass. Nicely regaining possession. Rodrigo. André Silva with it. Febas. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Ready to break, perhaps. Determined to keep moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Elche, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And he's through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Febas. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Trying to tee it up. Febas. Chust. Well, can they be creative from here? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Corner kick played in. Really fun. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
The knockout stage is here, and the pressure couldn't be greater. One team will progress, but only one. So much on the line. Expect a battle from start to finish. Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Bayern deserved their win in the first leg, but this is going to be a really tight battle today. Let's just hope it's a good game and full of attacking quality.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Alphonso Davies plays with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rudiger. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, not a fixture they generally relish, but a solid start here could change everything.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
Olise. And that'll be a Bayern ball. A chance to whip it in. Kimmich. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. He's in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Cuts in from the flank. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Untidy phase of play. Jamal Musiala. And halted in his tracks. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Musiala. Opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal! That could make all the difference. They'll be determined not to lose this lead.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kimmich. Smart defending. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Kimmich. And pressing from the front. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Bellingham. This looks interesting. Here's Valverde. Oh, could be. And a goal! It's a two-goal cushion in the tie. And now we can say they're firmly in control of this.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Harry Kane waits. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Surely, another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Alphonso Davies. This is looking threatening. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Will it go in? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, let's take another look at this. Davies does so well to pick out the right pass here, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Michael Olise. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Bayern throw-in coming up. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Released it nicely. Oh, it's on!
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And taken short. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
It's a short corner. Takes the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Luis Diaz. And the flag raised. Offside it is. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Kimmich. Surely. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And deciding to go short with this one. Shaping to shoot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Olise and Kimmich. Now with Musiala. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Kimmich. Really nice looking pass. Bayern have lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. The referee's whistle Full time it is, and Real Madrid are the side who move on.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? Over the two legs, they were by far the better team. They'll take some stopping, that's for sure.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
It really is the ultimate showdown. First versus second, with the season winding down. We couldn't really ask for more. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Koke. David Hansko. Baena. Nahuel Molina. In possession, Bowen. Alvarez. Well, it's going to be fascinating to see who comes out on top, because the hosts have scored more goals than any other side in the league, but their opponents have the most watertight defence. Who will come out on top?
Well, Derek, I hope we see a really good game today. We've got an expansive attack, as you said, against a brilliantly organised defence. Who will come out on top? I think this is going to be close.
Clear statement of intent. Yellow card.
Yeah, setting the standard early with that decision.
Koke. Alvarez. And it's opening up. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Molina. Jared Bowen. Koke with it. In possession, Bowen. Jimenez. Nahuel Molina. Advantage Atletico. Lenormand. Nahuel Molina. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
A very effective challenge put in. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Lenormand. Nahuel Molina. Alex Baena. Baena. Koke with it. Jimenez. In possession, Bowen. Jared Bowen. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good-looking move. They want another goal. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Space for Real out wide. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Jared Bowen. Nahuel Molina. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. And the referee has shown him a second yellow card. That will be it for him.
Well, his manager will be absolutely furious. He had to be more careful there.
Alvarez. In possession, Bowen. And a fine tackle. Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Jimenez. Good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Alvarez. And credit due, a good intervention. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. This looks interesting. To give them the advantage. And there goes the whistle for half-time. A slightly stormy atmosphere here. And no doubt about it, that sending off has changed the vibe.
Yeah, the fans don't like it. They know their side are going to be under pressure now. It'll be interesting to see what the manager does when they come back out.
So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Koke. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca. Maybe dangerous here, and the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. Slots it home. A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square, and this is quite the spectacle. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lenormand. David Hansko. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Atletico against Barcelona. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Opportunity to go ahead. Read it well and made the save. It is an Atletico substitution. Taken short. And an opening. Oh, denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Lookman. And given away by Atletico. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, it's in! And that is truly remarkable. Down to 10, but nevertheless in front here.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Rodrigo. Oh, surely! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Electing to shoot. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Mallorca taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Could play it in. Thoughtful play. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
A very tight. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, sometimes we have a fierce relegation battle, sometimes not at all. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
One 0 then. Oliveira. Joseph. Now Matias Oliveira. And this to level it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Chouameni. Brahim Diaz now. And cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Jose. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real might threaten on the flank. That is tackling of the highest order. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Takuma Asano. Rayo. Molanes. Rayo. Oliveira. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mbappe. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there we have it. The half-time whistle here in Mallorca. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Can he put it away? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Mallorca, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Oliveira. Morlanes. And support available. Promising pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Bellingham. And take it away. It's a neat move. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So 2-0 now. Morlanes. Impressive build-up. This is an excellent run. Nicely cut out. Morlanes. Marash Kumbula. Samuel Costa. Costa. Morlanes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Bellingham! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. 10 minutes to go. Costa. Samuel Costa. It's with Asano. Rayo. Costa. Oh, tremendous vision. Fine pass. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he's broken free. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
A game that should get pulses racing. Two of the foremost sides in Europe on a collision course. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got quarter-final first leg action from Europe's Premier Club competition, the Champions League, just moments away. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I've been looking forward to this one ever since they were drawn together. They're two excellent teams with a host of top-quality players. This should be a really interesting first leg.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, he keeps going. And what a close shave it was. Thoughtful play. Vinicius. Spot on with that tackle. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Cope Miners. Bremer. Thuram. Doing well to keep possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Bremer. Federico Gatti. Zegrova. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And conceding the throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there. Alexander-Arnold. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it was his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was outstanding, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Fine pass. Will it open up? Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. And a good-looking ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Oh, useful ball. Llorente. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Going short. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Valverde. Eder Militao. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kefren Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Thuram. And on to Cope Miners. Kalulu. And intercepted it. And he keeps going. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Conceição. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
teams back in position. Second half underway. Thuram. Yildiz. Now with Conceição. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mbappe. And a throw in. Pierre Kalulu. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. Can he score? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. They'll have no intention of losing out. Kenan Yildiz. Marcos Llorente has it. Trying to tee it up. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Given away by Real Madrid. Yildiz. And on to Cup Miners. Marcos Llorente. And on to Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kenan Yildiz. It is advantage Juve. Bremer. Conceição. Bremer. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Yildiz. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This looks interesting. Takes it on. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can he pick out? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, chance! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a brisk run. Marcos Llorente. Openda. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Well, not away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Super challenge. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. There to win it back. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. It's looking promising. Chance here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Full time it is, and Real Madrid will take with them a lead into the second match.
Yeah, really good performance today, and it should make the second leg far more comfortable. Their attacking play was excellent, particularly in the front areas.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally, and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the songs from the supporters. A manager who has won their hearts and could now go on to make history. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the starting 11 for Girona.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Who can he pick out? Mario Pasalic. Tosin Adarabioyo. On to Moreno. Ouattara. Alex Moreno. It's with Pasalic. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, the threat is there. Bellingham! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ouattara. On to Moreno. Fran Beltran. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. And the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
Ouattara. And now with Moreno. Nice sequence this.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Mario Pasalic. Alex Moreno. On to Moreno. It's with Pasalic. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. A very good tackle. Oh, skipping away. Tosin Adarabioyo. Arnau Martinez. And the defensive intervention there. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
It's a short one. Takes aim. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Two-nil now, and back underway. Alex Moreno. How can he take them on and beat them? Van Aert. Could be threatening. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mario Pasalic. Oh, could be. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, moving it nicely. And now with Moreno. Good distribution. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. And there goes the whistle for half-time. Par for the course, really, based on Real Madrid's home record.
Yeah, they've been very good in the first half. They've played at such a tempo, and the quality of their passing has been excellent. They're just so hard to play against here.
So back underway, the second half begins. Ouattara. Tosin Adarabioyo. Fran Beltran. It's with Pasalic. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. And denied by the post. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And they will make the change now. 30 minutes to go then. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Girona versus Valencia. Martinez. Frances. Fran Beltran. Ivan Martin. Martin. And goal news to bring you from the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. Alex Scott.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 69 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Could pull one back here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he's fired over the corner. Good clearance. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Bellingham. The inside route looking promising. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution for Real Madrid. They favoured a short one here. Takes the shot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Fran Beltran. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. Alex Moreno. Great weight on the pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Well, beating his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. He's on the run. Well, that is asking to be booked. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
And having a go! Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. Corner for Real Madrid. Blocked it brilliantly. And keeping it out with aplomb. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
They just didn't deal with the threat, did they? It's a poor goal to concede.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And there goes the final whistle. It's another Real Madrid win at the Bernabeu. No complaints from the fans here.
Yeah, we've come to expect those sort of displays at home. They just play with so much creativity. And today, I thought the front players were almost unplayable.
Our camera lens trained on one man. A big day for him, his keenly anticipated debut. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Real Madrid.
I have to say, Real were brilliant in that first leg. They completely dominated the...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Textbook defending inside the box. Valverde, and he's through here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Conceição. Bremer. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Mbappe. Oh, big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So 2-0 now. Coke Miners. Żegrova. Bremer. Marcos Llorente has it. Juventus have given it away. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Chances on. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. The inside route looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Really fine play to keep possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Such an ambitious run. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Oh, danger here. Openda. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
He's in here. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Trying his luck. Well, only just wide of the post. Kefren Thuram. Bremer. Edon Żegrova. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Manoeuvring infield. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Żegrova. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Thuram. Zegrova. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. Zegrova has it. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ikoma Luis Openda. A really good pass. Cross could be useful. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Cup Mainers. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Rodrigo. Pierre Kalulu. And he read it superbly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pierre Kalulu. Edon Zegrova. This looks interesting. Really clever pressing. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bellingham. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kenan Yildiz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, a joy to watch. And covering tremendous ground here. Marcos Llorente. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity it is. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Marcos Llorente. Now with Thuram. Yildiz. Effective looking pass. Kefren Thuram. Oh, surely! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. The final whistle then, and Real Madrid have secured their progression.
Well, you can't say they didn't deserve it. They were by far and away the better team over the two legs, and the result was never much in doubt. I'm sure they'll face a sterner test in the next round, but they'll be full of confidence off the back of that performance.
Big day for the manager. A 50th game in charge. Can he celebrate with a victory? Next on EA TV. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Betis facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, the managers will always tell you they don't pay attention to milestones, but it is worth noting it's his 50th match at the helm.
Well, he certainly stamped his style on them in those 50 games, which I think is the sign of a good manager and, more importantly, a top-class coach. Let's hope they play well today.
Takes it on. Great defending here. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Effective pressure. Kojo Fodolava. Pablo Fornals with it. Marc Roca. Playing with a flow and intensity. Crossing possibilities. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kylian Mbappe. Can they nudge in front? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lo Celso. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Anthony. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Alexander-Arnold. And does well to keep it in play. And a textbook interception. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. This looks promising out wide. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Marc Roca. Laba. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. And there is the whistle for half-time here in Seville. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Hector Bellerin. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Abdesama Desalzuli. Dangerous ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, big opportunity. Taking one for the team. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Vinicius! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, what a cutback this is from Vinicius Jr. He really does set it up on a plate, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Marc Roca. Ball with Pablo Fornals. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Betis facing Girona. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fornals. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And giving them too much space on the flank. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And Bellingham. Oh, it might be. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is for Niles. Hector Bellerin. "20 minutes to go. Now Bellerin. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance!
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A real opening now. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, we can take another look now. It's wonderful interplay between the two of them to start the move. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
That's a good-looking ball. Stopped a certain goal. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been
Can he convert? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Brahim. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Hector Bellerin. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well anticipated. And look at this. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing ALWAZ.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, very effective play in possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Denis Suarez. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Betis. Interested to get your thoughts on how this game might go for them.
Well, they were a joy to watch. They were so fluid in their attacking play. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
Well, chatting with a few of the fans outside the stadium, Stuart, they were expecting to see 3 or 4 goals and a comfortable victory. And you can understand... Might take the lead! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, it's a good finish, as you can see. Look at the bend he puts on the ball. The keeper just can't get across to it. That's an excellent goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Vinicius Junior. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pacheco. Johnny. Pacheco. Now here's Johnny. Good looking run. Interception to snuff out the danger. Johnny. High tempo football. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this. Opportunity here, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop that was. Now, who can he play it to? Blanco. He's in behind. In it goes! To light expected to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, we can take another look now. It's wonderful interplay between the two of them to start the move. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Johnny. Well, he's won the ball. Can he get one back? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, we can sense it, and so can the Real fans. A goal is coming. They're playing really well now.
And defending as a unit. Rodrigo. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Guridi. And that is all for this half. The referee brings the first 45 to an end, and Real Madrid find themselves trailing here.
Well, I don't think we were expecting this. They've been outplayed so far today.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Lucas Boye. Now here's Johnny. Blanco. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. The ball back with Real now. Could pose a threat on the counter. And that'll be offside. And time for the change now. Well, let us point you in the direction of our cup final coverage. Live right here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico.
Well, Derek, I can't wait for that one. The cup final in front of a full house. What more could you ask for?
Oh, he looks threatening. Bellingham! A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Blanco. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Surely the equaliser. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Pacheco. Martinez. Well, a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's ALWAZ, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. High quality defending. Johnny. Blanco. Now here's Johnny. Blanco. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jude Bellingham. Guridi. And a goal to tell you about in the Elche match. Who has scored it? Alex Scott can tell us.
It's a goal for Elche. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 74 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Johnny. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. Quick counter could be on. Bellingham! And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defence.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Lucas Boyer showing good situational awareness. Blanco. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Only two sides remain in contention to win silverware. Who's it going to be on this colossal occasion? There is no margin for error. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, after plenty of pre-match anticipation, the wait is finally over. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kick-off in what promises to be a spectacular final. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's been a long journey for both these teams. It's not been easy, but these players are 90 minutes away from making history for themselves. No doubt both managers will have set out their game plans and made sure every player knows exactly what their roles are. What a game we have in store for us.
Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
He's a player that thrives on goals, and he scored a hat-trick last time out, and I'm sure we're going to see him play with great confidence today. He really looks to be a threat whenever he gets the ball. I think we're going to see another outstanding performance from him.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Molina. Lenormand. In possession, Bowen. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And given away by Atletico. They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And a free kick given. So a very swift booking.
Yeah, clear message to keep the game in check.
Might be a chance here. And a goal as Real Madrid strike first in the final. And just listen to their fans.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Nahuel Molina. Baena. Lookman. Determined defending. Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bellingham. Oh, useful ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. ALWAZ. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Nahuel Molina. Well, what's the referee going to do now? So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition, and should have been so much more incisive. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Nahuel Molina. And keeping possession. Molina. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Genuine chance, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And a good intervention. Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Alex Baena. Ball retention is often part of it. Hansko. Jared Bowen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Molina. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Playing it in. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Substitution for Real Madrid. Just a quick reminder, we'll have live coverage of the Champions League semi-final first leg. It's Real Madrid versus Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I can't wait to see how the coaches set their teams up for that one. Both will want to lead going into the second leg.
Vinicius Junior and Bellingham. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. A good idea, but overcooked.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the ball back now with Atletico. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Oblak. David Hansko. Molina. Jared Bowen. Lenormand. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Atletico versus Valencia.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Camavinga. Ready to break, perhaps. And he's through here. And the post denied him. Not a convincing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. 5 minutes left. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, that one has promise. Oh, the threat level is still high. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And it's all over. It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
And now it's all about enjoying these very special celebratory moments.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition, but my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth, and now they savour the moment. And now this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
This is when it really gets tense. Only 4 teams remain in the biggest club competition in the world, and we're not far away from kickoff in the first leg. It's PSG. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And tonight we've got the semi-final of the Champions League coming up for you. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, this is what the Champions League is all about. Some of the world's best players, 2 excellent teams and a great stadium. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the PSG team looks like this. Unai Simon plays in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Neves. Pacho. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Zabarni. Willian Pacho. Now with Zabarni. Here's Fabian. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Federico Valverde. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Dembele. Not giving it away. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Opportunity it is. It's the opening statement in this semi-final, putting them in front. And there, they intend to stay.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past. And that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. And a short corner, let's see. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Appear to be in two minds. Fabian. Zabarni. Nuno Mendes. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Could cross it in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they do it? And in the back of the net for PSG, that lead extended to 2 now. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And easily intercepted. And the advantage is with PSG. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And a booking, no great surprise.
Yeah, he's not listened, has he?
They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. The danger not over. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Vinicius Junior. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanol.
So I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think he can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
Fabian. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, let's see it again, because the delivery is absolutely perfect. Hard and low, just inviting someone to run onto it. And the finish is clinical. It just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what an opportunity. And now he might have to walk. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Well, a good effort, but majestic Great goalkeeping there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
It's a short corner. Surely! Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Favouring the short one. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they take advantage? And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Jude Bellingham. Clean challenge. And a decent delivery. Illegally stopping the attack. And it is a booking, and their approach is nothing short of feisty.
Well, they have to keep their discipline here. They can't afford to lose another player.
Well, on target, but tame, you might say. Straight at the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kvaratskhelia. That's useful play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Jude Bellingham. And in with a real chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. João Neves. Szoboszlai. Now a decent position. This could be it. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And that's the end of the story for this match anyway. PSG with the advantage after 90 minutes.
Yeah, that was a tight game, and I think they just about deserve their lead. But it's a slender one, and they'll certainly need to defend well in the second leg if they're to reach the final.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he should be happy with his goal and the win, but he'd be slightly annoyed that he hasn't scored a couple more. Overall, though, I thought he was excellent.
There are no hiding places. The pressure is well and truly on. The mood in the community and in the stands has shifted. And the manager is well aware of what's at play. And a warm welcome to the Catalan capital, Barcelona. Our action comes to you from the RCDE Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Espanol facing Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
This looks promising. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get.
Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, of course, Real Madrid would rather be playing at the Bernabeu, but they don't mind being away from home either, and the record backs that up, Stuart.
Well, 12 wins from 15 games, and I can only see that getting better because they've played some great football away from home. It's expansive, it's creative, and it's effective.
And he could really get at the opposition. Can they forge ahead? Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And in with a real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
One 0 then. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Interesting pass. Can they do it? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lozano. Now with Bogarde. Paul Lozano. Pickle. Nicely constructed. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Leandro Cabrera. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Surely! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Short corner taken. Danger building. Opportunity. And so the first half draws to a close. No great surprises here, taking into account Real Madrid's wonderful away record.
Well, that first 45 shows you why they have such a good away record. Their speed on the counter-attack was devastating, and the finishing just so clinical. They just need to keep their focus now to record another great away win.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, nice ball over the top. Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. Oh, he saved it well. Another short corner here. Super stop. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Dolan. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Espanol facing Sevilla. What can they do from here? Top-class defending. And running free here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, excitement guaranteed here on EA TV Live, the Champions League semi-final second leg. It's Real Madrid versus Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, that has the makings of an absolute classic between two very good teams, desperate for a cup final appearance. I can't wait for that one.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Offside the decision. Bogarde. Lozano. Well, that ball looks promising.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, perhaps they can do something better with the ball now. To reduce the arrears. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Trying to deliver it accurately. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Opportunity it is. Must finish. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, they've decided to make a change. They favoured a short one here. Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. 10 minutes left for play. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And in with a real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Dolan. 5 minutes left. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Paul Lozano. Bogarde. On to Dolan. Lozano. And Cabrera. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Now this could be productive. There it is. And the final whistle. Well, they could still be relegated. But what we can say without any fear of contradiction is they won't be going down today.
Well, great relief amongst the players. They live to fight another day, but it's still a poor position to be in, and I'm not sure I fancy their chances much.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs, or could it backfire? Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
The first game was full of quality, so let's hope this one is just as good. PSG hold the slight advantage, but if they don't play at their very best, they could come unstuck here.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the PSG team looks like this. Unai Simon plays in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Jude Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Hakimi. The ball back with Real now. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it?
So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Can he do it? Opting for the chip. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
And he takes it away. Dembele. Good strong play on the ball. Nice looking move this. And there to intervene. Rodrigo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And teammates around him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that's a penalty. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Keeper goes one way, the ball goes the other. Good strike.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hakimi. And the pass keeps them flowing.
That pass is always on.
Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kvaratskhelia. Zabarny. Dembele on the ball. Well read to win possession back. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here it is again, and it's a wonderful pass from Dembele, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Jude Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Determined defending. Mensch. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And just like that, broken up. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Dembele. Given away by Real Madrid. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona.
I like the look of that game, the atmosphere.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover. Well, it's such a close contest. Will a set play be the difference?
Substitution for Real Madrid. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. Now, defensive resilience there. Possession one. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Will it go in? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Intelligent ball, and that is offside. And a delayed caution.
Yeah, great call. Played the advantage and then booked him.
Mensch. Well, they have the ball once more. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! And one that could really matter in the quest to make
here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nersch. Now with Hakimi. Lovely weight. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And that's great work to keep it in play. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he deliver? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And time for the change now. Keen to take it short here. Can he chip it home? And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Kvaratskhelia. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Kvaratskhelia. Brahim Diaz now. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, surely! In it goes! And it should be the goal that gets them through.
Just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. So Bosley. Now with Vitinha. Now a decent position. And a PSG corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's it. Official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Yeah, they were decent over the 2 games. They created lots of chances, they played with great energy, and they had a well-structured game plan. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield. And an opening! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, looking at the table, some might argue, given the scale of their lead, that this title race is already run.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but the way they're playing, you can't see them dropping too many points, can you? They're certainly the best team in the league, no doubt about it.
Balde. And Torres on the ball. Gavi. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out he scored those 2 goals, but it's his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, what a stop! And the flag has gone up, offside. Pedri. Gavi. On to Pedri. He's in here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Given away by Real Madrid. Advantage Barcelona. Ronald Araujo. Gavi. Here's Rafinha. Really nice looking pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Rafinha. Oh, left his man behind here. Trying to plot a route. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Tchouaméni. This is an excellent run. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Joao Cancelo. Van Dijk with it. Gavi. Real Madrid regaining possession. Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. And a good... Oh, this could be trouble. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Disappointingly into the wall. Good looking move. Yamal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Thoughtful play. Will it go in? What a save! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Favouring a short one. Promising position, this. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And the defensive intervention there. Gavi. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Ronald Araujo. Rafinha. Alex Balde, and does well to keep it in play. Throw in here for Barcelona. Rafinha. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, look at the finish here. He's just eased that beyond the keeper. That's a good goal, you have to say.
Mbappe. Making a bit of headway. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Van Dijk with it. Gavi. Joao Cancelo. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he score? Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
He's in with a chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Joao Cancelo. Now with Pedri. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Plenty of support here. To level matters! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And it's opening up. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when there were 3 goals down?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Pedri. Ronald Araujo. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Interception to snuff out the danger. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Counter-attacking chance. Frankie de Jong. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. That is a magnificent run. Will it happen for them? And the final whistle, well, they could still be relegated, but what we can say without any fear of contradiction is they won't be going down today.
Well, great relief amongst the players. They live to fight another day, but it's still a poor position to be in, and I'm not sure I fancy their chances much.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he did everything right today, didn't he? He was outstanding in front of goal, but it still wasn't enough to get the victory. Some of their defending was really poor.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Oviedo.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got 2 teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and 2 coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fonseca. Lucas Aijado. Just the challenge that was required. Can he deliver? That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Fonseca. Lucas Aijado. Surely the equaliser. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Fonseca. Carmo. Fonseca. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a goal has gone in. It's in the Getafe game. And let's join Alex Scott for an update.
It's a goal for Getafe. They've scored the opener with 23 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And Bellingham, opportunity here, and it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And flying forwards here. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a clever ball. A real opening now. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what will it be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, it might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Fonseca. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Vinicius Junior. Good-looking move. Now just the tackle that was needed. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And teammates around him. Oh, fine stop. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And that will be a corner. So making the substitution now. And a short corner, let's see. Can he score? And safely dealt with. Another corner. Who can they pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Giving it a go. Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Aijado. The ball back with Real now. Mbappe. Well, offside, unfortunately. "15 minutes left for play. Will it be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Outrageously skillful.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it might be. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Substitution for Real Madrid. And it's opening up. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Carmo. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
The crux of the matter is a league title beckons, and if things go their way, they'll be celebrating it at the end of the 90 minutes. It's Sevilla. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Estadio Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan, built in the late 1950s and named after the former president of Sevilla. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And today could be a significant one for the travelling fans who are hoping their team will secure the league title. It's Sevilla facing Real Madrid.
These away fans are coming here today hoping and expecting to see their team clinch the title. They've come here in their thousands, and what an atmosphere they're creating. I just hope they're not disappointed come the end of the game.
Chances on. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, a short corner here. Giving it a go. And so a look at the table, and while they have time on their side, with a win today, Stuart, they'll be crowned champions.
Well, Derek, they just need to perform as they've done for most of the season. Get the win, and then they can celebrate. They certainly deserve it.
Carmona. Vargas. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Might be a chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Adams. That's useful play. In with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. Vinicius Junior. Thoughtful play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Look at this! A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the right pass? And Bellingham, genuine chance, and that's the hat-trick! tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Johan Jordan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Valverde. And there it is, the half-time whistle, bringing to an end the first half here in Seville. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Marcao. Here's Jordan. A really good pass. Must be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Eder Militao. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, but...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And putting his body on the line. Up a disappointing dead end. Johan Jordan. Ejuke. And given acres of space to attack here. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Really good wide play. Played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Sevilla versus Celta Vigo. Eyeing an opening. That's going to be a Sevilla ball.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Just 15 minutes remaining. In the right place to cut out the pass. Rodrigo. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And possibilities here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And beyond the last defender, offside. And time for the change now. Lucien Agoumé. Chidera Ejuke. Effective looking pass. Sevilla chasing this game furiously. What can they produce? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Substitution time it is here. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Genuine chance. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks. And there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort. A real sense of tension. Nothing feels certain. And the manager's task is a difficult one, no doubt about it. Can he find a way to get the players back on side? And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And they find a gap in the defence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Real in a good position out wide. And he's in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, we can say it officially. We're here watching the champions today. Job done last time out. Title secured. What a marvellous position to be in.
Yeah, they can just enjoy this one. Reward for a great campaign. They really have been superb, haven't they?
In a decent position now. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. That's nicely done. Space for Real out wide. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Favouring the short one. And striking it. He's blocked it. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Committed challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This could level it. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Time for a change then. Decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Short corner taken. Can he create an angle? Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. Well, teams back in position, second half underway. Well, the attack petered out. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao against Real Madrid. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Superbly read and executed. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Must be. And keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. That was going in. Corner again. Well, they're going for the short one. And the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Rodrigo. Not a good pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. They take it short. Laporte. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
They're still pressing for a goal here. And the keeper dealing with it. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Williams. Sané. It's with Laporte. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Laporte. It's with Williams. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. There's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV. You can feel the tension in the air. Dropping a key player is always a risky strategy, but the manager is standing by his decision. Will it pay off? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the Spanish League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kickoff time. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Sunset. It's with Laporte. Well, that took confidence. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Well read to win possession back. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Can they create something from here? Williams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And a short corner, let's see. Militao. Can he put it away? How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, had no intention of losing out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Might lead to a chance. And in the right position to read it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Making a bit of headway. Can he get one back? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Right, I'm hearing there's been a development at the RCDE Stadium. Let's hear about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. It's now 1-0 with 47 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could be! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, a touch too heavy there. And support available. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Williams. And Alex has an update to bring us from the RCDE Stadium.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 65...
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. And that's going to roll all the way through. Well, we did have to cut off Alex for understandable reasons in this case. Just to confirm, Real Sociedad could be... In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Belchiche with it. Sunset. Well, it is an occasion never to be missed, and you'll see it live with us right here on EA TV, the Champions League final. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, the two best teams in Europe are there on merit, but who will be the champions? It should be an absolute belter.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Laporte. Ruiz de Galarreta. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Yuri Bertice. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality about it. Everyone here, including the players, just waiting for the moment when they can celebrate their accomplishments. The trophy will soon be theirs.
Well, it's been a long wait, but it's worth it. Celebrating in front of their own fans. They've been excellent this season. They fully deserve to be the champions.
And that is a vivid picture of what we associate with this group of players. It's all about the team ethic. You can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now for the moment of confirmation. The trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game. To come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
And now, this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And this is always part of the fun, Stuart, the photographs.
Well, this photo will be hanging up in the study for years to come, won't it? Just make sure you're in that front row. That would be my advice.
So there we have it, the league champions. Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe? And we're live on EA TV. Well, there's nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. Reinders. Silva. Nouri. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. But that is all. No cards.
He certainly got off lightly there.
This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. And City get the throw-in. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move this. And successfully cut out. Well, a meeting of two managers who are certainly not strangers to each other.
Yeah, they've done battle before, so this should be quite feisty, I think.
Physically strong and secure on the ball.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Can they produce something? And foiled by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead?
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodri. Good-looking move, this. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And an opening! The crossbar got in the way. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really heavily on his shoulder there, and you can see the discomfort he's in. But he's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Dumfries. City move it forward with purpose. Well, this is looking promising. Can they do it? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Seemingly no one can stop it. Rodri. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Great defending. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Dumfries. On to Silva. Rodri. And it's with Dumfries. Reinders. Marmouche. Feeding it through. Can they create something? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. And over comes the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. And that is offside. Mbappe. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Bernardo Silva. And the flag does go up, offside. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Dumfries. Rodri. And it's with Dumfries. Reinders. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dumfries. Rodri. And it's with Dumfries. The ball with Rodri. Nouri. Intelligent defending. And he's through here. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Ryan Ait Nouri. Reinders. Nouri. It's a promising City move. 20 minutes to go. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Rodrigo. He's showing good defensive judgment. Good weight on that pass. What a brilliant pass. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And City recovering possession well. Oh, in with a chance! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. This could finish it! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dumfries. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could square the game. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. So the ball is running again at 2-2. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. That's going to be a City ball. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, they've given us 90 minutes of excitement. Now for more drama. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Well, that's splendid play. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. On to Semenyo. Rodrigo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Grimaldo. The ball with Rodri. Good-looking pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it possibly get any bigger than this?
Well, just listen to this noise. What drama we've got here. Surely that has to be the winner. Absolutely brilliant stuff.
So at the halfway stage in extra time and 15 more minutes left. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Foden. Grimaldo with it. Dumfries. Phil Foden. Nouri. And it's Ruben Dias. Ball played nicely. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Dani Ceballos. An alert intervention. Antoine Semenyo. Could be dangerous. In with a chance. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
And there it is! Real Madrid, Champions League winners!
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives. And they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going mad in the next few moments.
The Champions League winners, Real Madrid.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can feel the emotion. It's natural to reflect on this final, but so much hard work has gone into the entire campaign. Memories, memories. What would a celebration be without the chance to enjoy it with your own supporters?
Well, these fans have certainly played their part, haven't they? They'll savour these moments. They've travelled far and wide to follow their team. They're loving every minute of this, and why not? They deserve it.
A performance of fire as well as ice. They held their nerve when that was necessary. And these celebrations will run long into the night. And now for the photographs that will surely stand the test of time.
And what a great achievement for this club. And these are photos that are going to be cherished for a long time to come.